dudes. So apparently I didn't batten down the hatches enough. So we lost service. We lost service. Wow. I kicked the power supply with my heel. It caused me to disconnect. So we pulled into these docks and we are throwing a topwater bait right now. I was killing a little bit of time until you guys came back. But let's see. It's a little, I mean, the water's stained for sure here. Let's put that chatterbait on. Again, I apologize, guys. Technology, you know what I'm saying? Technology. It needs electricity. Needy. Let me turn this a little bit like that. Let's see if that's a good view for you guys. I mean, eventually by the end of the day, we'll probably figure out how to do this again. Throwing a chatterbait back here. I might throw a crankbait back there. Doesn't look like there's too much grass here. All right. Glad you can see a lot more, Brendan. That other angle was just on me, and we know I am not the star of the show. The fish are the stars of the show. Whoop. Got wrapped up on my own rod tip. Almost conked myself out. That would have been awesome. Though sometimes the stars of the show, they don't want to show up, you know? Oh, yeah. The back of my head is not too impressive. Oh, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. Not yet. You? Maybe we're doing something wrong here.
Huh?
Maybe we're doing something wrong here.
I don't know. I told you the other day out here.
You headed in this direction?
I'm gonna go down that way. Yeah.
Okay, you mind if I go around you?
Oh, have at it.
All right, appreciate it. I didn't expect it to be this breezy.
Me and you. I expected more boats over here too.
Are you in that tournament?
No.
You just fun fishing?
How about you?
Same thing. First time back out on the water in like a month and a half, so I'm trying to get my sea legs. I was a land lover for a while.
Really?
Yep. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Take care.
This water is a weird color. Unless I'm going colorblind, this water is like a, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the water that comes out after you've washed your clothes. Not like really dirty clothes. It's weird. It's definitely not. It's not a brown, it's more like a teal. Kendall, I would never get into an altercation, man. I would never get into an altercation. It's just fishing, bro. I'll find a way to de-escalate the situation because, I mean, it helps that, you know, you've caught an 11-pounder in the past, so you just kind of like, whatever, bro. Do your thing. That was just a humble brag right there, dog. Just letting people know, you know, video is available on my channel. But it's just fishing, bro. I gotta get back to my people in one piece. Okay, I see some bait fish around here. All right, bait fish, some grass. I'm looking at what looks like hydrilla, maybe. And yes, moderator, these stars of the show are divas. Cameron, morning. Any bites, brother? Not yet, my dude. Not yet. Me too. But some of these guys are real sensitive out here. Oh, I agree, dude. I agree. Every cast is a tournament cast to some people, but nah, man, for me, you gotta act like you've been there before. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of fish and plenty of lake. If 70, dang, look at all these dudes over here. Let me turn the boat so you guys can see whatever I'm seeing. I don't know if these are air boats or what they are, but I'm gonna turn the boat. I don't think you guys can see them. Turning. This must be hunters or something. Back to fishing. Now those guys right there I definitely won't mess with, bro, because they're armed. They're armed, and you know, don't want to have an altercation with that type of situation. Let's see. Tiller engines. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know if those guys were hunting or or what their deal was, but that's the first time I've ever seen. I've seen a whole marauding bunch of jet skis, but I have not seen some tiller homies going about doing their thing. It's like Water World out here, bro. All kinds of different gangs and stuff. Where you at, my dudes? That gentleman that I just spoke to right now, he said that yesterday, I think he said yesterday, that he was getting bites through here, but that he's not getting any bites right now. Twinsies! I gotta be twinsies with Adam. That dude, 80 some, hey, there's a little dog out there. 80 some bites in one spot. Adam's living right. Yeah, I said Water World, moderator. Did I misspeak? More than likely they were. They can go super shallow with those. Moderator, did you say, oh, son of a bitch, I hit that guy's deck. Hopefully that was enunciated correctly. Moderator, did you put in Water World as I said it? Because if you did, that's troubling. Have an original thought. I think it might be because the wind is blowing in this direction. So we might hit up the other bank. Because I can tell you that wind is cold. And I don't see 80 fish coming out of this cold wind. I'd like to see one, but currently 80 is not a number that I think I'm gonna hit. So I did see all those bait fish right there. Yes, it was a simultaneous thought. Yes, sir, Brendan. Water World. Kevin Costner. For some reason, I was thinking, I was mixing him up with Nicolas Cage. Probably because he was kind of weird in that movie. Come on, grass. Give me one of those big old bass. Did I just cast out there with grass on there? Heck yeah, I did. This place is looking like somebody killed off some of the grass. But that might have been the cold. I'm not a grass guy, so I want to be able to tell you if it was a cold. Plus, I haven't been on the water in a while, so don't listen to anything I say. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, somebody had asked me about the water temp the other day. Right now, it is 66 degrees. At least in this area. Your local Guntersville weatherman giving you water temps and live lake conditions. Let me raise my motor a little bit just in case. I don't want to induce problems when I just got her checked. Moderator's happy to hear that. Then I'm looking out for the bottom line. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. All right, this spot looks like it should have some fish in here. Now, I'm not gonna get too close to those vatos over there. But this spot definitely feels fishy. I'm gonna pull off a little bit. Grass thickens up. I don't want to get near those vatos. Dude, this water's got some weird color to it. It is weird. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is not something that I've seen before. Probably all the herbicide. Probably poisoning myself out here. There's little patches and alleyways here that I'm casting to. Other than that little bit of minnows that I saw over there, I've seen no real signs of life. That's grass. Stupid grass, making me think I had a fish. Forget you, grass. Ah, now I see these little guys. Okay. I see signs of life now, guys. I am currently in a whole school of little bait fish. I have become one with them. And we're gonna swim around and hope that we don't get eaten. Because I seriously did not expect it to be this windy. Let me see if I can get that fritz side through here without ending up with all kinds of grass on me. seems to have gotten a little deeper out here. That felt weird. Felt like grass for a second, and then felt like a bite for a second, and then felt like a fool for a minute. Felt like a fool. I'm ticking that grass. Because it has little spots that it comes up ever so slightly. That was a little more than a tick right there. A little more than a tick. Give those guys some space. Oh, I got a spinnerbait. Spinnerbait at the suggestion of Chill. I might throw a spinnerbait out there. Might go through this grass a little bit better. I threw that fool out there with grass on both hooks. And that grass was enough to cause air resistance, drag as they say, and give me a bird's nest. Ooh, ooh. And now I'm in a hook down here. Hook of my whopper plopper. What the heck? All right, all right, all right. Oh, now I'm wrapped on my reel. How much worse could this cast get? Oh, that was a fish following him. That's how much worse this cast could get. That was a fish following him, and and I missed him. So it could get worse, apparently. So that fish didn't look too big, so it wasn't as bad as it could get, but it got worse. Tangled up on everything, tangled up on the reel. Oh, there's a little splash over there. And then had a fish following it, and nothing. Okay, so there has been some signs of life. Saw a splash over there. But we might move in a second. Because you know, if I see signs of life, I gotta get out of here. Smart thing to do. Grass, I think. Yep. That grass loaded up nice. But still grass in the end. Oh, I'm top water now. How nice. This Fritz side is a little bit versatile, you know. Apparently it can go top water sometimes when it gets hooked on its own hooks. You know, there were signs of life here. I'm about to bounce. I don't like this many casts without a bite. You got to work out the opposite muscle, you know, or else your body's going to be out of balance. So you need to set the hook every now and then. Maybe one time. Find some fresh grass. How you know that, Kendall? How do you know I need to go and find some rocks? Sorry if I didn't respond to you guys in a timely manner. I've been in the zone right here. Kendall, I love me some rock, bro. Maybe not like music wise, it's okay, but I love me some rock. Let's go cruise somewhere else. I'm gonna go to that side of the lake. Let me do a little feel of the wind. The wind is coming from this side. I want to go to that side of the lake, to the side that's not getting too much wind. All right, bros, we're on the move. Let's put you guys straight forward so you can enjoy the ride. I'm gonna try not to kick off the power plug this time, but I got clown feet, guys, so no guarantees. Slow your roll, Silver. We got this. Let me see the best way out of this place. I don't usually go through here, so I don't know how deep, shallow, whatever this place is. Put on my sun protection. I'm over here trying to keep the feed going this time. Hi-ho, Silver, away. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying. This stuff is near my feet, so stuff bounces around, and when you're out on the water, I'm just trying to not to bounce out the boat. I should drink some water. I don't want to dehydrate. It's the winter, but you still dehydrate. I mean fall, not winter. About to get on the main channel, start bouncing around. Might T-bone this guy. I'm glad I didn't take off my covers, bro. Cause that was cool. I'm assuming the stream's still on. Oh, that is correct, Kendall. There's not a lot of service out here, but we have reached out to our buddy Elon, and oh, son of a gun, and we roll with a Starlink in this boat. so we can get service just about anywhere. Sometimes it's still a little choppy because Elon doesn't want to let me have all the data to myself. Was that a little splash over here? Well, it was a little splash over here. And a little fish to go with the little splash. Little fish, guys. Little fish alert. Little fish alert. Bros, we're on fire now. We're on them. Little fish in it. Dang, dog. That's what we've been waiting for an entire month and almost 2 months. We've been waiting for this little vato right here to show his little fat face. Loving it. Loving it. I told these fools, don't expose yourselves, because then I'll find you. There's a little splash right there. Now I'm gonna cast to this guy over here. Catch me another little tiny tank. Tiny tanks. Or get caught with grass, one or the other. You know, you gotta show some love and respect to the tiny tanks, bro. Everybody's chasing all these giants, but you know, the tiny tanks, that's where they start. That's right, Colin. We're on the right species now. Or kind, I should say. The other days at the dock, we were catching them white bass, and cool, but not cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me switch it up. Move all the cranking stuff to one side and the other stuff to the other side. You know, be a little organized. Act like you've been on a boat before. There's not a lot of grass to see, or at least it's not as high as it was in the other spot, so I think I can get away with this crankbait for a little bit. Instead of that chatterbait. Tiny tank in it. I'm gonna see. I can work with some angles here, guys. Oh, actually I can't because I frickin' tied the cord to it. Because I can get you guys a higher angle, almost like a drone view. But I fastened the power cable to the mount, so I don't think I can do that right now. But we'll definitely mess around with that on a different boat ride. Dude, my one ear is getting cold and it's almost getting painful. Okay, now we're starting to get into some of that grass, and this guy might not be able to work his magic or lack thereof in this grass. I'll keep my rod tip up, try and see if I can work him through this stuff and then pop him off. It's looking good out here, guys, at least the grass. That's grass. The grass, it's not that windy. I mean, that's good looking grass if I've ever seen it. Might have to move back to that. I just impaled Silver with a treble hook, so probably didn't appreciate that. Lucky she didn't buck me off. You know, give her a little spur. Now it's hot over here. Dude. It's like cold for a moment. Then when I'm out of the wind, it's hot. I'm going through the change. Going through the change. If I can just stay out of the top of these fools. I'm gonna put a spinnerbait on in a second. Grant.
What's up?
That's my homie Grant, guys. Cool dude. Met him yesterday. But Grant, to answer your question, I have only caught one little dude, and it happened in this area about 5 to 10 minutes before you got on. But I appreciate you watching, player. Now that Grant's on, it's time to catch a fish so that he can see it's possible. That I wasn't just telling him a bunch of lies. It's freaking hot over here. Boy. I'm gonna back around. There's some lily pads over there. Some people proudly. I have a white frog on. No, I have a rat. All right, guys, we'll take a vote. Choose your own adventure. Shall I go left along this bank or right into those lily pads? I have a mouse tied on one of these rods, but I had intended to go left. Choose your own adventure here, buddies. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to check back down this way. Definitely left. We got one vote for left. Well, if left it is, then left it is. I'm already headed left, guys, so left is where we're headed. You know, anybody think that it's funny that I caught that other fish on the chatterbait and then immediately put it down? Picked up a crankbait. Oh, that was one. Oh, missed him. Then immediately picked up a crankbait. Oh, there's that splash. Let's go see if we can get on these guys. Probably a little guy though. It might have been the guy that tried to bite me, and then I ended up scaring him, so he did a little splash. Lily pads, bro, lily pads. we just left that area, dude. Okay, well, we got some matted up grass over here, so maybe we can meet halfway. There's one. Maybe we can meet halfway and no. Maybe we can meet halfway and make everybody happy. Lily pads, go to the left, to the left, to the left. Every bass that you know is to the left. He's not big, but it's getting bigger than what it was before. Side swiped him. Relax, homie, relax. Side swiped him, homies. T-boned him. Oh, I'm about to get stabbed. Let me not show this T-bone and just worry about unhooking this guy. A little bit bigger than the last one, but not what we're after. I mean, we're after that type of fish, but a different size. That's weird. There's like a mat of grass. That's grass. There's like a mat of grass out in the middle. I didn't expect it to be there. So they're slowly growing. I thought that fool was going to take me into my trolling motor and we were going to have problems, but luckily he took me around the trolling motor because I had hit spot lock and I was like, uh-oh. And that's a missile. So if I'm going the way I usually do, then that means that I should, now that I've caught a fish off this crankbait, I should switch to like a chatterbait or something. You know, switch it up. Okay, so the grass is starting to get a little thicker here. There's some eelgrass popping up. Yeah, we're definitely getting, oh, but there's a lot of bait fish in here. There's a lot of bait fish. I am hanging out with a homie. If they capsize me, well, let them know that I lived a good life. There's a bunch of them here. I should raise my motor though. So I'm gonna stay on the outer edge of this grass here. Listen to Mr. Seminole. They've had a rough season. every oh shit, every season. Yo, Grant, you're the one who told me to go in this direction. We can't change our mind now that I'm already in this direction, bro. Let me see if I cast off this way. We're committed. There was one right there, but it jumped out right in front of me. Not on my rod, but jumped out in front of me. There's one. But these are tiny dogs. These are tiny guys. These are not the bass we're looking for. I'll tell you that much. But they're a lot more chill than white bass are. I would not be doing this with white bass. White bass are crazy. You hook them and they just they just don't give you a second to unhook them, these fools. Nothing big just yet, guys. These tiny tanks is all we got. Do I see that bait ball moving? I'm throwing that Fritz side 5. Keeping my rod tip up because the grass is kind of high here, or at least where I'm casting to. So the Oracle is not on comms, dog. When I'm on the boat, the Oracle is not on comms. It's not necessary to call upon the Oracle unless there's something that this looks like this might be a school of little guys. Unless there's something that I need searched, then we call upon the Oracle. But if not, then the Oracle is not called upon. It's just a bunch of little dudes, bro. So you got to reserve oh, that was a little too far. You got to reserve the services of the Oracle for important things. Let me change the camera angle real quick, guys, because you guys are not looking in the direction that I'm casting. Probably right there. It looks like the wind's blowing and these guys are set up out here waiting for the bait fish to come off that a little patch of grass right there. But what do I know? Only 3 little guys. I might not even know how to count. Oh, I see them. I see these fools. I don't know if you guys see them, but hopefully you do. Small but healthy, that is correct. But we want big and healthy. But again, what we want and what we get are not always the same. Let me position a little closer. Give me a better shot at getting to these fools. I'll spot lock in a second, so the camera angle will make sense after that. Another little turd. Oh, he came off. And you guys probably didn't see it because I had angled the camera different. So we'll not count that one because you guys didn't even see it. There's a chopper coming somewhere. Where? I don't know, but I can hear it. Oh, bass catcher. I didn't see you say flip the mats, my dude. I apologize, bass catcher. I just barely saw it right now. That was a 2-to-1 vote right there, and I brought us in this direction. It was rigged. That's where bass catcher has been catching the chunks. You talking about the location or just the mat themselves? That's grass or fish? Fish. I don't know the size of this fish, but it is a fish. I don't think he's too big. He's bigger than the little dude that got away, but oh, they're growing. They're growing, bro. 1,000,000 strong and growing. Look at that, dog. Growing just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, and this guy's got a little treat for me. And technically a treat for you guys. Look at that little treat he gave us, guys. Isn't that nice? A whole family photo. What the heck is this guy up to? Just getting all chunked out? Bro, I didn't mean for you to lose your breakfast. Dude, all his breakfast is right there. That's on me, player. Shouldn't have made you lose your breakfast. That's on me. Maybe that was a sign of what they think of me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he saw me and he was like, that guy's gross, and he threw up. Maybe that's what that was all about. But I won't take it too personal. It's been a while, Glizzy. Let's see if we can't get a bigger one posted up on this spot. There's one. Probably not big. Definitely not big. But a little vato chilling right there. Dude, bro. Clearly, you're in a bad spot. Let me help. Now you gotta make drinking lake water, bro. Now you got me drinking lake water. Here you guys go. It's just another little guy. I'm throwing a Fritz side 5 just in case, you know, you're barely tuning in and you're like, what is this guy catching these little tiny fish on? It's a Fritz size 5. You want to catch the little tiny fish in this location? Throw yourself a Fritz size 5. Something is better than nothing. That is true, bass catcher. Something is better than nothing. I ain't complaining about the little guys. I'm just, you know, stating facts that these little vatos is tiny. The Glizzy, what's up? Okay. Just post it up right there. But we might move in a little bit to see if we can't level up. Because, you know, smart people leave fish to find fish. You know what I'm saying? That's what the smart guys do. They take stuff for granted and just say, you know what, I can get better. Let's go somewhere else. There's another one. Leave fish to find fish. I mean, they're almost exact replicas of each other. It's like I'm at the dock again. And in a moment, guys, I'm gonna have to go to a mic muting moment so that I can find myself, recenter. So right now, I'm being distracted by Mother Nature herself. Show us some topwater action? All right, dog. Topwater action it is. I'll throw it out there. I'll see if it gets a bite. But it's probably gonna be a tiny dude, just FYI. I'll throw a walk in the dog bait out there. Do not expose your position to me because I will snipe you. But not this time. Oh, I see the 2 choppers, bro. I see the 2 choppers headed my way. Let me turn you guys so that you can at least see in case I get drone striked. You guys know where it came from. Technically, they're not drones, but let's see here. Let's loosen this up so I can put the camera angle up. There they are, boys and girls. I believe those are your tax dollars at work. No, they're starting to look like more civilian than military. Yeah, I think they're civilian choppers. Whoop. Civilian choppers. I think. Oops, sorry about that, guys. I think they were just trying to come and see where the fishing spot was. That's my guess. Like, we seen this fool, he's catching fish, so where? That's the question. I think that's what went down right there. Horns up, dog. That's what's up. Yeah, I had said earlier that I'm gonna have to get off the water a little early because I gotta go watch Georgia and Texas. All right, guys, let me tie on. Well, first I gotta handle the muted mic situation, and then I'm going to tie on a, I don't know, what do you guys want, a whopper plopper or a walking bait? I had a whopper plopper on, but I took them off. We can walk the dog, we can plop the top, whatever you guys want. This is basically a first-person fishing game at this point in time. Shall I cast to the left? Shall I cast to the right? How far? How fast do I move it? It's basically a fishing video game at this point. Walking bait. Bass catcher wants a walking bait. All right, I'll throw a little Lucky Craft. I forgot what it's called, but it's sort of like a Sammy, but it's got a little little spitting mouth. Not a lot. Oh, I saw you all the way over there, you little guys. Well, let me go hit this up real quick. This will take a second because I'm layered up, so I gotta make sure that I'm outside the camera view. Huh? So I do have an all white one, and the water temp right now in this location, let me get that for you in a second. The water temp is getting a little breezier. The water temp is 65 degrees. So let's see what we got here, guys. Let me turn it just a tad. This is the walking bait that I'm talking about. This is a Lucky Craft gunmetal shad. The color, and is a gunfish. So it's got that little spitting mouth, but it still does the side to side walking the dog action. I don't know, he might be a little too small for you guys to see. Ha ha ha. Words that have never been uttered by my mouth prior to this situation. But we're gonna pick up some eelgrass. Sadly, we're gonna pick up some little bits of eelgrass on the way. Jay, you're back. Just out here catching some little largies. Seems like an oxymoron, but it is the truth. I'm hoping you guys can see that little dude going side to side, walking the dog like a beast. This might as well be the Westminster Dog Show because that dog is walking. Probably get top dog prize. Look at that guy. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Boom, boom. Pause. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, there's like, there was about, I don't think you guys could see that, but there was like 4 bass underneath him, dudes. They were just looking at him, but they were all tiny guys, so nothing to get excited about. But let me fix this angle just a little bit. There were 4 guys underneath him following him. They weren't giants, but they were just looking at him. They were walking the dog with him. They're like, who lost their dog here? They were trying to return it to its owner, but then they saw me, so they just kind of swam away. But I think we just got tiny guys here, so we're gonna have to cruise along and try and level up, because though these are entertaining, these are not the size we're looking for. All right. Jay says, just left work, bro. I'm heading soon too. I just picked up a SP Minnow skinny white bone and bait. Well, I hope you slay them out there, bro. Walking a dog, walking a dog. Can you guys even see this guy going back and forth? Or are you guys just waiting for an explosion and that'll tell you where he's at? I gotta know what you guys are looking at so I can know how to adjust. Gotta be entertaining. All run. The stripes is running. All right, we're gonna move around this bank right here, and dang, that guy's looking like he needs to be eaten. We'll cruise around this for a little bit. I'll still stick to the top water in hopes of getting that payoff bite. And of course, I gotta change the camera angle. You guys are now facing out into the abyss. Let me hook you guys up. That might be good. Right about there. I'll have to double check. I have no idea why I have not put on my sun protection. Gotta go, homie. Catch the hell out of them. Horns up. That's what's up. Thanks for showing up, Grant. 37-inch 7-pounders. Jay talking about that salt life. Can you guys see? Yeah, that's a good angle right there. Floating eelgrass, which is causing a little bit of a walking the dog issue. Oh. 7 feet, we can creep up just a bit. Get a little closer to that grass over there. Strapper maniac. I gotta see it. Nobody's told me if they can. Are bluefish the ones that kind of look like the head of them?
No, bro, the only bluefish I've seen are in Dr. Seuss.
So, didn't look much like a trout to me, but that's the most experience I have with bluefish. So crazy teeth. I don't think the bluefish in Dr. Seuss's tail has any crazy. I think that'd be too for the kids. Definitely toothless. Oh, a lot of little bait fish right here. bait fish were all chilling right there. I pulled off a little bit so that I could get to slightly deeper water. Maybe these fools are out here waiting on the slightly deeper side for the bait fish to be dummies and go get eaten. All right, guys, let's get on the, we're gonna get on the main motor and we're gonna cruise to another spot down the way. I mean, there's bait fish here and fish, so like a true dummy, I'm moving to another spot. We just gotta level up because the size that was here was not impressive. Let's roll, homies. I might take off a layer here because it's starting to warm up a little bit. I might even put on some sun protection. So we're gonna go main motor and cruise around the, I don't know what these things are, but there's like riprap that's set up there. Hey Kendall, maybe you know, or somebody who's familiar with this lake. There's these there's just this riprap that just comes out. I don't know why. There's like 3 of them that come out. I don't know what their purpose. Oh, somebody eating bait over here. I don't know what the purpose of that setup is, but we're gonna go past those. There's a little depth change right here. We're about to pull an audible, guys. There's a slight depth change right here. And we're gonna follow this depth change. One of these fools ain't waiting for bait to go across his face. Hey. So it went from about 3 feet with some grass around there, and now it's about 7 feet with grass just a little deeper. Dude. And it kind of just dropped off ever so slightly here. So I don't think I'll be able to sleep at night if I don't at least cast to this area a couple times. and now he's subsurface. A lot of eelgrass floating. We're gonna get on the main motor in a second. I just want to try out this area. It had a little drop. I'm talking about like from 3 feet to maybe 6 or 7 feet. All right. Let's make a move. I'm trying to see if that cove looks any good. Or that point. Let's slow roll to that point over there and just see what it looks like. See if that cove looks good. Just out here busting a little fish around and find out. Best Assets Christmas list. What is Brendan? What are you talking about the moisturizer, bro? You looking at my dry hands or something? Yes, bro. I need to invest in figuring out a good Starlink setup. A good Starlink setup that'll hold so I don't have to hold it myself. Let's do a little side imaging here, bros. Okay, we got no grass out here, which is good. And then it'll probably start to show up near the edge. This is a steeper bank, so that's good. We might try it, boys. We might try it. The other spot that I have is further up, but let's see if we see any little pescaditos here. Hopefully I don't get a sunburn, dude, because I'm gonna be out here again tomorrow, so that would suck. Okay, right about here is that 3-foot area. See a couple little underwater stumps right there. Why the heck not, bros? Why the heck not? It's only time. Maybe a coat hanger on your ball cap? What are you talking about, dog? What do I need a coat hanger on my ball cap for? What I miss, players. I like to laugh too. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have my son stuff in my pocket. Okay, we're in 7 feet right here. I was seeing, I see one out there, but this glare is making it hard to find those other ones that I saw. I was gonna bump this lure all along those stumps or laydowns. I can't see the other ones. I see that big one that's out there, but not the other smaller ones that I was looking for reception. Oh, I might have to. You guys complaining that it's choppy or something? Let me know, bros. Oh, I see where that other spot is. I'd already passed it. This is grass, guys, so let's not get excited. It's just a huge patch of grass that somehow I got into as soon as I went one crank on the reel. Are we breaking up, guys? Is the reception breaking up? Dudes, I have interwoven myself into this grass. I just wanted to get to all right, I'm gonna stay out a little bit because it starts to get a little shallow right here. It's about 4 feet. I'm gonna stay in the slightly deeper section and cast into the shallow, and hopefully not bird's nest, but that I cannot guarantee. One day, guys, we will get to the spot that I had initially planned. What's going on here? And that is where we will find no fish and be like, why did you bring us here, bro? And I will ask the same question. I gotta take this jacket off. This is getting too warm. Grass. Grass. Oh yeah, bro. No, you need to chop my feet off if you're referring to the last drop. The drop was because I unplugged it with my feet accidentally. It's not on anybody but me. It was underneath me and I moved my foot and ended up unplugging it. Things kind of don't like to work if they don't have electricity, at least electronic things. All right, I don't like the vibe here. I don't like the vibe here. I'm gonna go up to that point right there and see how that point is set up, and then we out of here, bros. We are out of here. Is that grass? Yep. Heavy grass. And I don't mean we're out of here like I'm going home. I mean, we're out of here like we're moving to that other spot. I was about to say it's 16 degrees, but I realized y'all wouldn't understand me. Yeah, bro, don't come over here speaking another language. 16 degrees. This fool with his 16 degrees. We speak English over here, bro. American English. Fahrenheit. That's the problem with having an international fishing coalition. We might not be speaking the same numbers. Grass, grass, grass. Okay, this point is not even really a point. It's just kind of a bend. So let's... I might have to tighten up my brakes. All right, we're out here, boys. We're moving to an actual point, or at least I hope we are. You never know, I might get distracted on the way. Find out where the fish aren't. So when we get down there, I'll know which spots to avoid. A service that I provide to all those who watch. 60 degrees, 60 Fahrenheit, always. I'll use that to remember how to compare. Okay, hold on, boys and girls. I gotta take these covers off. At least this top layer. And I'll throw it in my little middle closet. And let's bounce. Where do I put this? Where do I put the mic now? Great question. I'll put it right here. That should work. All right, dudes, we are on the move. I'll leave you guys sideways. It should be all right like that. See if there's nobody in that other spot. Alrighty. Let's get on this trolling motor before we drift into the shore. Taking off the rain ensemble. Time for a little breakfast. I'll be back. Keep watching y'all. Send again. Go get that bacon. MT. All right. Well, it's too late, bro. I seductively took my rain gear, the top. I took it off camera, so for all you guys know, I might have another camera back there with a different feed, you know, the one that will pay for all this fishing stuff, you know. That might be what's going on here. But I'll tell you guys what the other feed is. There's grass? No, that's a fish. I threw straight behind the boat, so you guys didn't see it, but there's a fish back there. It's a decent one. MT Pockets might have been right. It's a decent one. I'll leave it on. I'll move the camera with one hand and move the fish with another. It's probably about a 2.5 pounder or so. I actually turned you guys a little bit too far. I threw to that point right there, right where the... He's doing real good. I guess I'll flip them. Flip them. It's about a 2.5 pounder, maybe. What happened to my Leatherman? We're gonna need that guy. Is he in the jacket? He's in the jacket. Ah, that's why you don't take your jacket off, bro. I thought I took everything out, though. Hold on, guys. Nope, no Leatherman there. No Leatherman there. Where's the Leatherman? Let's see here. Let's see if we can't grab this fish and not get hooked without the Leatherman. Moderator, don't be watching, because it's a live wire act. Where in the heck did that Leatherman go? All right, guys, so it's not giant, but we leveled up. It's about maybe a 2 pounder or so. Different caliber here. MT was almost right that we were gonna catch a giant, but not so much. We caught a bigger fish, but not a giant. So if you guys can see, that's that point that I had cast it to, right where that crane is. I threw in there. What do you call it? Yeah, bro, I had to let you guys see some of the action, dude. That way you guys could see the splashing and all the chaos. If I lost the fish, I lost the fish. But that guy, that way you guys can see it. Yo, Kendall, I saw your waypoints comment. Let me see where I can find them on here. I don't have the map. I don't have the map with the waypoints, being displayed, so I'll have to get them off my phone. But I plan to, you know, post up off this for a little bit. The current's moving through there. This is the spot that we hadn't gotten to because we were messing around with some other things. Ah, you just setting me up, huh? But seriously, bro, I have nothing to hide here. I will tell people where I'm at, the location, the waypoints, whatever, bro, the lure. I'm like the magician that gives away all the magic secrets. That's why I stay masked most of the time, so people can't see who I am, so they don't try and take me out. Because, you know, just like those guys take fishing very seriously, I might be a marked man. These guys trying to take me out. If they see me in their spot, they might not be too happy because I'm just fishing. I thought you'd know where I was at, bro. You were cruising with me the entire way, so you should know where I'm at. I might put a jerkbait on right here. Give it a second to sit there and sit in front of their faces and entice them, you know? I get in the back of the boat so you guys could at least see a dude casting and not just be, you know, watching a water move. I don't know which one's more entertaining, but right here real quick while I will another fish. There should be more here. I don't think there's just one. Unless he went and told all his homies, yo bro, you see a white frit side, do not go and bite that guy. Around. I just spot locked. You guys are looking at the middle of the lake. My apologies, guys. I'm only a one-man crew here. I'm a one-man crew that can barely succeed at some of the jobs I got assigned to me. I gotta hydrate before you guys truly hear crazy babble. If you thought this babble was crazy, wait till I get dehydrated and you guys be like, this guy's off his rocker for sure. Brandon, you are at 2:53 a.m., bro. You gotta get some sleep. Wait, you're in Sunday. How many more do I catch, Brendan? Yesterday you told me an incorrect number. You said 0. But I also hope that you don't tell me 1,000,000, because then I'm gonna have to hit that mark. All right, I'm gonna put on a jerk bait. Message retracted, bro. I'm good. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, I feel you on that, Colin. I feel you on that. To each their own, bro. Some people, I mean, like if I got my homies, well, I'm just gonna tell my homies everything. But apparently you're all my homies because I show and describe everything. I put that jerk bait on, guys. Let's see what we got in terms of jerk baits. I'm gonna turn the camera over here so you guys can see what's going on. Brendan just trying to motivate me. Got it. So you guys can see what we're working with, so it doesn't look like this is a camera on the lake and people tune in for the wrong reasons. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, I think I know what I'm going with, but I gotta find it. We got a couple of mega basses right there. Oh, another mega bass. What is this guy? Mega loaded? How many mega basses does this fool have? This guy's and they're all the same color. What is wrong with this dude? There's another one that I wanted to throw, but I gotta find it. I wanted to throw this Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow. I was showing my homie Grant yesterday, but now I can't find it. Excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to clear my throat on the microphone. Let me clear my throat. What? That sounded like I took everything in here, but hopefully not. The microphone is kind of close to my mouth, so hopefully, ghost minnow. Hopefully I can cast them. What? Dude, I don't think they sell them this way. But check this out. This ghost minnow is in the package, right? I'm like, what the heck? What's going on here? I mean, this is way bigger than the package that it should be in, but I don't think you guys can see it. This guy had a little line stuck to his loop. I was like, what the heck? Why does this guy already have a line? But that's because I put him in the package. Probably not his package. Might be his package. I put him back in there. Tricking myself. But check it out, homies. So we got a couple of baits here. I want to throw this ghost minnow. That's what I want to throw. It's one of my favorite colors, right? But we have this mega bass in white, and we have this sexy shad. I think it's sexy shad. Let me see what this is. Mega bass sexy shad in a bigger size. So we have all these. I would throw the ghost minnow, but I'll leave it up to the homies to decide. We got those three options. I will give you guys time to discuss amongst yourselves as I put away all the rest of the baits. But we are definitely throwing a jerk bait. We just don't know which one just yet. And discuss. Nobody? Nobody wants to. Actually, we got to figure out what happened to the Leatherman also, because we're gonna need that Leatherman to. What? Oh, it's down here on the floor. Don't worry, moderator. We don't have to replace a Leatherman. Things get expensive out here on the boat. Oh, shoot. Shoot. So what we decide, guys? Nothing? Wow, this is a very quiet crew. All right, I've got one vote for the white one. What is this? Is this a 2 or just a regular one? I gotta see how deep this fool goes. It looks like he goes a little deeper. Currently, the play. You guys know that hooks everywhere. I don't know why Mega Bass has a picture of ducks. There's a fishing lure. What does that have to do with ducks? Look at that, guys. Just an oddity. Why do they have a picture of ducks where this lure came from? Makes no sense. But this is the white lure. It's got a little iridescence with some blue in it. Then we got the ghost minnow. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna throw the ghost minnow for a little bit. And if it doesn't get bites, well, then we'll switch over to Colin's pick. And we'll go from there. We're here adjusting to the game as we speak. There was not a lot of enthusiasm to the choices, so I'll go dealer's choice and go with the ghost minnow. Let me switch this up real quick. Take a chatterbait off. I do appreciate the input though, Colin. I just don't know how far I'm going to be able to cast this little ghost minnow guy. He's not one of the bigger jerk baits that I have, so we'll see. We'll see if I can even get that guy out there without a bird's nest. But I'm currently upwind from where I'm casting, so we should be okay there. It's just when I start casting back into the wind, that's gonna be iffy. Plus, this line on this reel right here has a little bit of memory. All the memories of not catching fish are still in this line. Oh, of those three, I'd go ghost minnow because of the size. A little smaller, I think. Yeah, bro, which ones do you think I was showing you? So we're going with the ghost minnow, dudes. Oh, all my rods are hanging over. We'll go with this ghost minnow for now. We can easily change it up. I don't even know what time it is out here because I've just been enjoying myself being on the water. So we'll go with this ghost minnow for now. Not too big, not too small. Trying to match the hatch. I think it's about time to take these bibs off too. What do I got in these pockets? Okay, I got my sun cover that I've been talking about for the longest time. Found that. Here you go, Colin. Yeah. Just seductively taking off these bibs. Noticed that my fly was down. Good thing you noticed it on camera. That's the best place to do it. One, two, three, four. Pop, pop, pop. All right, we're good, we're good. We're back. Was that other guy just a lucky shot? I don't know. One shot, one kill situation. Plus, I find that these Lucky Craft baits are a little more durable than the Mega Basses. Because I can bait on the water to get the grass off without causing any issues. But with the, oh, it was grass though, guys. But with the Mega Bass, if I slap that fool on the water, I'll come back with a broken jerk bait or a broken bill. Plus, I've had a fish come off on these. The Mega Bass has like skinniest little trebles, and dude, fish come off and bend them and do all kinds of stuff on those little trebles. The Lucky Craft one has some stronger trebles that you can set the hook into them real nice. You can even flip a fish if you want. I wouldn't suggest it on a Mega Bass. All right, I'm gonna move the boat just a little bit, and then I'm gonna position the camera somewhere where you guys can see the water and not just me casting. And I might even move to the back of the boat, because word on the street is that's where the fish are caught. But I'll go to the back of the boat and cast from there so that you guys can see the cast to catch 100% all the way through. Let me just moonwalk a little bit. Pretty odd that it was just one fish there. Could be only one dumpfish. But I released him so that he could spread his dumb genes. So there'll be more fish to be caught. Yeah, bro, it's a $25 lure and it breaks easy. I got one on the Ghost Minnow. Doesn't feel too big. He's a little dude. Ghost Minnow in the house. Ah, put some water on my clothes, bro. Ghost Minnow in the house. This guy's not big. But yes, Colin, that is a $25 investment. And it hurts when they break. So we got ourselves a little fish right here. Nothing big, but off that Ghost Minnow. I was casting off to this side of the point that comes out. See if we can't catch a couple more. I pulled off of the point a little bit. We're in 9 feet of water now. I didn't want to be up in the shallow part. I hope I can cast to the shallow area and work it back. But I'm telling you, this line has a lot of memory. What was the last one on? When you first pulled up here. That was on the Berkeley Flicker side? No, Fritz side? Fritz side, yeah. Fritz side 5, I think. It's a 5-foot diving bait. Hence the 5. There's one. Little. Smaller than the other one, bro. What is this, dog? Ghost Minnow. Catching the tiny... Dude, these guys are twins. This is basically this bass looking for a date or something. Look at these guys, bro. Basically twins. What is this guy gonna do with his bait? Come on, dog. On the rip wrap, Kendall says. Bust it out on the rip wrap. All right, I gotta put on this sun stuff because I don't know how long I've been out here, but I've been out here in the sun for mucho tiempo, bros. Is my watch even on? What in the heck? My watch has been off, I think. Or I'm blind. Oh no, my watch was off. The other color that I like to throw on this is the American Shad. Well, we're gonna start with the ghost minnow first because all I see are little ghost minnows everywhere. Let me turn the camera ever so slightly so you guys can get a better view of nature, you know? Some people don't tune in for the fishing. Some people tune in for the views. It's 64 degrees. It's getting warm out here. At least for all these layers. I've only been out here for 3 hours. That's not bad. I'll have a limited sunburn. Eelgrass is starting to float in. But it's not huge clumps, it's chopped up. Somebody minced it up. So it's tolerable. All right, we're gonna work just around this point a little bit more, and then after that we'll move up this bank. But first, let me take off this sweater before we start moving. Got the mic. Took off the sweater. All right, let's set it up. Sorry guys for the costume change, but it must be done. If it's not done now, I'll never do it. And then I'll wonder what the heck happened to you, bro. You're like a freaking tomato. One more step. All right guys, we've gone from Clark Kent to the Latin Bad Assassin. What's up, what's happening? Let's roll. Let's spin us around town. The eelgrass is starting to get a little thicker. I don't like that. Feel like I missed one. Nope. I do not like that. Seven feet right here. Just kind of try and keep us here. I know you guys aren't looking right now where I'm looking, but I'll spot lock us here for a second, and then you'll be facing correctly. But maybe the ticket is have you guys face somewhere else, and then through movie magic, then you guys start to wonder, does this guy really catch fish, or does he have them in his live well and or some kind of secret compartment, and he's just tying them on when we're not looking? Okay, so you guys are facing the main channel, and little by little you'll rotate to face the area that I will be fishing. Fashionable fishing. Ever see those clear bait ball cranes with multiple fish? Yeah, I actually have one of them, dude. I'm not actually sure if... I don't think I gave it a fair shake, you know. I threw it for a little bit, and when it got me nothing, I just went to the ghost minnow. So I don't think I gave it a fair shake. And I also owe the Mustache Maniac one, because when we were bank fishing, I happened to borrow one from him, and it frickin' went into a tree, a lay down on the cast, and I was all like, what just happened here, bro? I owe you that. That's that first cast. So I don't have fond memories of that live target bait ball jerk bait. If you guys noticed, I haven't even picked up a worm or nothing slow moving. Man, you guys should think that I've lost my mind. Because you guys know I'm a crawl it on the bottom kind of guy. I like to throw worms, jigs. That's my jam. But I'm out here, fast moving baits, cruising around. There's one. There it went. Son of a gun. But there was one. Hit me on that pause. I doubt it was huge, but it did hit me on the paws. Maybe I need to slow my roll a little bit. I thought it was stupid until I saw a big smallmouth caught on it. Wow, I can tell you it also catches laydowns. Catches laydowns from the bank. Also, you guys should probably be proud of me because I haven't gone out to the humps or nothing like that. You guys have seen me working the banks mostly, or points and stuff. That reminds me, where's Hustle Gamble? Probably hustling and gambling. Some college football going on right now. All right, the eelgrass is coming in kind of thick here, guys, so we might have to move. Cruise up along this bank, throw in this jerk bait, or potentially also the frit side. Got a couple on this ghost minnow. But not huge. The frit sight caught us the biggest one, which was about 2.5 or so, maybe 2. Let's go with 2. Let's leave the half off, as we keep it real here. I didn't weigh it, but he looked like a 2-pounder. The eyeballs weighed them. There's a couple gentlemen that have just been sitting right there. Sitting right there in that spot. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they've been hanging out right there. Okay, I'll have to keep in mind to not rush the technique. Just go through, and even though we're cruising up the bank, keep the same cadence. Also try not to hit my trolling motor with my rod. Probably not good for the rod. There's some like kind of slinky grass. I don't know what that is, but it's somewhat slinky like. I don't like it. I don't know if that was a fish. Felt somewhat fishy. That's grass. Get my rod tip up while I'm imparting the action to make sure I don't dive too far deep into that grass. Says 4 feet, but I can see some of the grass out there at the surface, so good. Got a bird out there. We're somewhere near the bait. Sailgrass is making it a little difficult. Oh, that's the bait. I see the bait now. I definitely see the bait. That was a nice little bait ball we just cruised through. And move the camera just a little bit so anybody tuning in isn't wondering what the heck is going on. Go shipping. This boat has gone adrift. Frickin' eelgrass. If I see a local spot locked on something, I'll usually grab a rough waypoint and check it out later. Well, I've been in there. At least during the summer, had a lot of big gorilla in there. So I cruised through there, but the fish that I caught in there were smaller fish, not. Yeah, I'm not feeling it here, guys. We're moving. The question is, do we move north or do we move south? I feel like I would like to move south. South to the old stomping grounds. But if you never venture north into the unknown, then how do you grow? All right, guys, we're moving. We are moving. Let's figure out. You know, just because Adam gave us $20 for gas doesn't mean that we want to frivolously waste it. We want to strategically determine where we're gonna use up that gas. Adam, you're the man. Let's move. Let me put all the batten down all the hatches, put all the clothes where they belong before we take off. Weights away so they don't come flying at me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Parking here. It's making it hard for me to bounce. Okay, let me just throw that Fritz side to the spot for a little bit because I was just throwing that jerk bait. So let's throw the Fritz side out here just for a little bit. The eelgrass is also an issue, the floating eelgrass. A little bit of eelgrass here and there. Eelgrass all over it. Oh, there was a little guy chasing me, but I'm tired of the little guys. Appreciate them, but I'm tired of them. I mean, the other one wasn't a little guy, but weed through all the little guys and then get you some bigger guys. We're making a move. Make sure that's buckled right. We're on the move, everything's buckled down. I will turn you guys to look straight forward so you don't get seasick, I guess. Well, we'll see what happens because that's kind of loose right there, so we'll see if you guys stay in that direction. I'm gonna have a mic moment. All right, guys. Some of that mic moment. On my shoes. Didn't appreciate that. let's figure out where we're headed. We're gonna go probably south then. if I can see any bait hanging out right here. This is a more rocky area, at least that point right there was. Turning around in circles. Just want to get a second look at that. Assuming you guys are still on. We hit a little bump, so I don't know if you guys got unplugged, but I'm just assuming you guys are on, so I'm talking to myself, if not. But nothing new. Posted up on these rocks right here. So let's see what's actually there. I'm gonna throw a jig out to that. You guys know I couldn't have gone the whole day without throwing a jig. You guys would have had to see if there was something wrong with me if I had gone the whole day without throwing a jig. What kind of a jig do I have tied on to begin with? I don't even know. I'm just putting a little shadow here, guys, so that I can see my screen. Not doing any kind of weird signals or anything. Okay. So in that direction. Got it. Got it. You are on. I thought I would have lost you because that was a decent bump. I thought maybe I lost you. Just look at this kind of old grass from some time ago. Alright, so we're gonna let it sink. Let that baby drop to the bottom and then drag them back. There's some rocks down there that... Oh, thanks, moderator. Colin, let them know that you guys can do that. I thought I had lost the start for a second. It's a little dirty here, not a lot. We're gonna work our way into right there. Though I see you guys. Great minds think alike, I guess. But if not, just cruise along that the bank over there. Yeah, it's a little dirty right here, guys. It's a little dirtier than I had anticipated, but we're still gonna get it down there. I think I got a 1/2 ounce jig. It's got some red in it. We gotta find them. Found only the little dudes. I haven't found the rock yet. I mean, I feel some stuff, but I don't think it's the rock that I was seeing. Currently in 17 feet of water, but there's a point that comes out right there. See if we. I just want to check this spot out real quick. We're not gonna live and die on it. We're just gonna see if we can get a quick jig bite. If not, we'll just move to. I'm sure that those people are on that point. This is a little creek that goes, a little channel that comes through here. So I can see if there's bait in here and cruise this channel. I'm sure that there's bait in here somewhere. So I can work a crankbait or some faster moving bait on both sides of this area. Side imaging on. Should actually clean this screen here because I can't see anything. Just dirt all over it. Thurman, what's up, man? What's happening? What you up to, bro? Let's work this little creek. I'm gonna go kind of flatten. There's a little flat, and then it drops off. And you can go up to the top. Flat, and then work the bait back. It is a little darker here, dirtier here. You're a little faster.
I'm really too concerned about it. Now throw it to either side.
Fish here though.
What are you casting to if there ain't no fish out there, bro? Casting repetitions?
I don't even see a lot of grass. There used to be a lot of grass here.
I don't know, man. Nobody's got a spring.
Much.
On that little tank over there. That's probably gonna be a no-go. Go over the top.
Don't see anything. We've gone to the desert of
Lake Guntersville. No grass. No nothing. I'm going straight over the top. It's about 7
feet. The grass is barely even. Bottom. That's not how this was.
When I last saw it.
But you just gotta adjust now that you see it.
Barely carpeting the bottom. Or the cold.
But I don't see.
What's worse is I don't see the fish. Forget about the grass. There was not a single
Blade of grass, but there was fish. That's all that would matter.
forget about it. 4 a.m.
404 in Brendan's
neck of the woods.
We gotta catch.
Brendan's up at 4:04.
Well, he's gonna be up for a reason.
Had a little
Flurry of little guys.
and since then,
We've only had like onesies, twosies, nothing.
nothing consistent.
What's in there?
Nothing consistent. We're just jumping around. Seeing what's changed.
Apparently they did some remodeling. And now this is just a bearing like that. Back half here's rolling. We're gonna see how barren the rest of this place is. Sad or happy that there's no grass. Your mic keeps cutting in and out. Oh no! Mic is cutting in and out. That's gotta be annoying. Let's see what we got here. We got battery. I don't know why the mic would be cutting in and out. Everything looks good from my end. I don't see any action at all out here. Like I said, we'll go to this bank real quick and take a look at it, because these guys are on this point out here. That's the point I had intended to go to. If it ain't available, bro, we'll make it up as we go. Those guys are on that point right there. Plenty of water to be fished though. So we'll come over here. There seems to be a little hump right here also. So let's just take a look at that real quick. See if it's grassless as well, or what exactly is going on here. Coming up pretty quick. It's coming up pretty quick. Has a little bit of grass on the top at least. Do I see any aquatic life? See the bottom coming up quick. Is there fish? They might be in about 8. Okay, there might be 8. And about 8 feet right here. It's a little scattered as we get a little further out. All right. All of a sudden it gets calm in the middle of the day. Come on. What's that all about? Okay, I see grass. And now my fish finder screen is off. What is that all about? It's kind of clear here. I'll throw a top water for a little bit. Why not? It's the middle of the day. Of course that makes sense. Let me turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see that. Might not catch anything, but at least you guys will see that. The bait cruising. It's shallow up that little pipe sticking out of the water is. Cleaned my fish finder off when I had the chance. It had turned off for some reason. It's calm compared to this morning. I can't reach it. But it's on the other side of this hump. Man, blowing up over there. We're gonna have to chase the bait. First, let me clean off my fish finder screen real quick so that I can see how deep we are. Sorry about the technical difficulties or the cleaning of the equipment while we're trying to catch some fish. Pulling away from that hump. I see him. I see him. What was that? Was that grass? Yeah, that's eel grass. I see those fish, but my fear is that those fish are not going to be giants. sure that I don't mess something up chasing little dudes. I'm in the mix here. I'm gonna mow the lawn here is basically what's gonna happen, but we'll get one of these fools. That seemed like a bigger one. Where you guys pointed? Oh, you guys are pointing in the wrong direction. Somebody needs to holler at me. We're getting pretty shallow. Problem. My lure shake his butt. That's kind of tough. There. Hopefully you guys can see that. We are running. Shallow. See the bait running scared. I gotta get the right. I don't know if you guys can hear that trolling motor working. I think that's grass. That might be a fish. All right, we're just working our way through here, chopping up the grass. Well, there's. There's definitely bait all in here. See just your silly audio is playing. Dude, there's a lot of bait right here. So now we've come out of most of the grass. wherever I came from, that grass was thick. So I'm gonna try and stay on the outer edge of this in hopes that one of these fools will bite me. Now we got floating eelgrass to deal with. Boiling right behind me now. Playing games with me. Just keep it there. There. I'm trying to keep the rod out of the grass, but he's just finding his way into the grass every time. Alright, we're gonna cast it to the wrong side.
Switch to the jerk bait.
And hold them up high, and then after that, get it through all this grass. Well, that was out of the grass for sure, because he went flying. top water maybe?
Let's do a top water for a little bit.
How is it so toasty right now? It's heating up.
I think I was already hooked on my own line. Before I hit the water.
See fish cruising.
Following the bait.
Throw anything else. These guys bite. The bait's a little smaller though. I throw my ghost minnow out there.
Come on, ghost minnow. Save the day.
Probably shouldn't have let that slam so hard, but whatevs. There went a fish right there. I didn't know what kind it was, but it looked a decent size. Up a little bit so it's not as thick as it was in there, so I'm just going to stay out on this edge. pretty dingy. Grass.
Well, that one was grass. That's green grass. It's starting to get a little darker over here.
Maybe it's because I
Pulled up a little higher, maybe.
we're gonna work that bank for a little bit. So had to offer. Stay alive here. Some scattered grass here and there, but I expected to start to. So is the bottom. Cast out there. My bad. There you guys go. It should be a little bit better. A little line. But it's pumping up. But still, a lot in the way of that cast. Bunch of cormorants. Sorry birdies, but I'm gonna have to cast near you, so you might have to find another. I might have to see what we're working with. Die down. Both the wind and the action. See a couple of ripples out there. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be a big fish, though. I think it'll be a fish, but not a big fish. Might not even be a fish because I see a turtle over there. Come on, bros, we're moving. Maybe somewhere around here. I might actually bust out with the active target. Had it this whole time, never use it. But that's a maybe. That is a maybe. Good, good, good. Guys, where are all these fish at? Turned it on with the motor up. Even Silver's angry. Silver doesn't want to be out here not catching. I mean, these fools got to be in like You think they'd be back in these coves or let's cruise to the back of this cove here. Side image it. I mean, there's a crane right there. So you know there's bait in here. Because why would that fool be here? He's not gonna waste his time like me. He wants to eat. Alright dudes, I'm cranking this freaking bank right here. Crank the bank. Because if I start, I will never get to These fools gotta be in here, bro. They gotta be in here. I can see kind of gives way to just dirt. I see flickering shad at least, but okay, what's the depth? Barely any depth. Grass is up. Motors up. Let's get it. Might have my white bait. Oh, there went a fish, but I think that was a shad. Just a bigger than. It was a shad that jumped out.
I was freaking running my bait.
All of a sudden, a shad just jumps out of nowhere. I know you fools live here.
Game time, boy.
Why have we not caught a fish in a while? I know I could hear some of you guys whispering, "'Cause you suck." But why whisper it, dog? I'll say it out loud. We are not catching them. Where are you guys at? Cruising around here. I'm not matching the hatch. Do I need to put on that chatterbait? I feel like I do. I'm gonna have to figure out where it is, but we're gonna have to find that chatterbait. Let's put on
A spinnerbait.
It got tough all of a sudden, guys. We were complaining about catching little ones, and now, oh, this is God's way of letting you know. Be grateful for what you got. Don't be ungrateful, bro. If you got little ones, take the little ones and be grateful. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a old spinnerbait. Looks like a decent sized spinnerbait. I haven't thrown a spinnerbait in many moons. We'll throw it. This is an ode back to the OGs with the spinnerbait. Throwing a sexy shad colored spinnerbait. It is old because the blades are a little bit nasty. So blades are a little bit nasty, but we're gonna throw it anyway. I don't think they care if you got nasty blades. So the blades are moving. Let's see if the blades move. Clean them off a little bit. I don't know what kind of grossness they have on them. Like I'm talking about, this is old school and gross. It's a KVD, but you can see all the grossness on there. I assume you can. The gold blade also has some kind of corrosion on it. Corrosion on both sides. So we'll throw it out there. Get us a fish on this corroded bait. I just hope that it has enough to hold on to the fish. Might break the hook. Let me see if it's kind of action. I feel the blade. Why do we have no? It's got some kind of weird action going on here. It's because the ball bearings are corroded. So I had to unstick them. Ball bearings have been unstuck. There we go. Now we can lay that. And there's one on the first cast. He was. Might have been too small. There's one. Missed him again. Dude, that's the second time he hit. And he missed. Let's try it again. Let's run it through this little gauntlet right there. See if I can actually hook one. But we switched to the spinnerbait and got 2 hits. Didn't capitalize, but we got 2 hits. Let's toss it back out there. So those other guys might not have been too big, but we did get hit twice. That would have been nice to bring in a fish on the first spinnerbait cast. Instead, we had 2 misses on the first cast with the spinnerbait. Okay, we'll keep moving. Fun spinnerbait. Take it to the old school. And yesterday, one of the viewers, Chill, had told me, we'll see if I ever throw it, but I guess I did throw it. Let's see if I can actually land one and not just feel them hit it. That's pretty crazy. These red leaves on these trees. They got red leaves. I'm assuming you can see them. They are bright red. Pretty thick grass and a bunch of bait. Bait here. son of a... It sounded like a broken record. Grass bait. Grass bait. But where are... Fine. There's a ton of bait. A ton. Where you guys at? We're in 6 feet right now. Just got out of that shallow area with all that grass. We're in a little deeper water because I'm hoping that the bigger ones are out in the deeper water. And that the little dudes are hiding out in the shallows. Come on, spinnerbait. Do your thing. Drum up some of that old school magic. Where you guys at? We're about to move. Plenty of lake to be explored. This time in this area. We are covering water. More water than we usually cover, but all right, after this cast, I'll cast one more time and then we're going main motor and we're going somewhere. We'll make it up as we go. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Catching anything negative, Colin? Negative.
I did miss 2
Off of this spinnerbait that I just had, but
I assure you that those 2
were not big.
they didn't feel big.
They probably just bit the blades because they were little dudes and whatnot. But we are on the move. Hey, there's somebody with a canoe right there. There's a couple people with kayaks over here. Those are some brave souls. I've seen some. Some bass boats come through here. And I was concerned. I was like, yo, bro, I don't think I'm making it. These fools are gonna flip me. Let's do a battery check on all our electronics. Okay, the microphone is holding steady. We'll have to unplug this guy and plug them into the receiver for a little bit. And let that charge while we're cruising. All right, we're going for the cruise. Try not to squish a kayak. hurry up and find them. Oh crap, I didn't check how many gallons I had. Here. Why? Is this a... I think it is. In this direction. Try right here, dudes. This is the point where we fish around and find out. Try right here. It's a little flat right here. Might as well try this out before I head further down the lake. Doesn't look like there's a lot of grass here. I might be able to run that crankbait through there. I mean, there's grass on the bottom, but I mean, not a lot of grass on top. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. One time, son. That's grass. We'll fan cast this for a little bit. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. I think it's time. Let's turn this puppy on over here. One, two, three. And here we go. It's a little flat. That has some grass on it. Apparently not as much as I thought it had. Well, we're hoping it has some fish on it. Man, this thing lacks so much grass that I can run this Fritzside 5 pretty much without running into any grass, which might be troubling, or it might be a relief because I've been running into grass on this guy all over the place. But I don't see any signs of life here. No bait blowing up or anything. But I'll verify in a second. I'll just crank it on here. We'll move in a second. Yeah, I don't see a lot of activity here. It's about time to bounce. Let's go to... The action has died down dramatically to the point of no action. So let's move. But sometimes that's how fishing is. And we just keep adjusting until we hope that we run into them. And if we don't, we might run out of gas by that time. I don't mean actual petrol, I mean the casting ability. But I don't think I've ever seen a day that I ran out of the ability to cast. Not yet, at least. Maybe when I get a little older. All right, dudes, we gotta figure out where these guys are at. Let's figure out where these fools are hiding. There's a little hump right there. Let me take a look at this. Let's see what this spot looks like. I'm just checking out this area right here, guys. I haven't seen anything that that jumps out at me, so probably gonna buzz right past it. Check out this other spot real quick. That spot does not look to me to be promising. Of course, I could be wrong. Well, let's move. Here we go. I gotta see which way these guys are headed. Actually, let's let them have that. We'll go over to this spot that nobody's on. Why is nobody on it? Maybe because there's no fish, or maybe there are, and they're just nicely hidden. from everybody. All right, dudes. Let's figure. Whoa, there's the grass. That is matted up top. Real nice. The lows are when switch on some action, but we brought out a different weapon now. Brought out that active target. Now let's see where they're gonna hide. That's grass, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is a nice little steep drop right here. But there's still grass right at the edge. Ooh, that was definitely a hit. It's grass. I'm pretty sure that's grass. Pretty sure that's grass. That's some tricky grass. But here we go. We got confidence in this area. Pretty sure I missed one a second ago. Why is my bilge pump still going? It's some tricky Jamaican grass. Actually, I should point you guys to that direction. Now that Brendan reminded me. We're in 10 feet out here. Missed just as we got here. I think I'm gonna have to drop something low, you know what I'm saying? Bust out the worm. I know nobody wants to see that, but I might have to bust out the worm on the deck. Just bust out the worm for the whole world to see. not my best dance move, but it is a move. What is wrong with my bilge pump? Why is my bilge pump still running? Cast, I can see that. I don't know why it's stuck. But while I do that, I'll throw a worm out there and look at what's going on with my bilge pump. We tried to stay away from it as long as we could, guys. But now we need to see signs of life. As soon as I untangle it from all these rods, what is wrong with you, bilge pump? There's no reason that you should still be going. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, I turned it off. I don't know what its deal was, but it was just going. I don't even remember how to worm fish. I'm trying to freaking reel him in like a crankbait back here. This is not the preferred method to be catching right now. Mother. Huh. Right now, the dock has proven to be more prosperous than the boat.